A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now, New York starting five. Dwight Howard out there with Davis. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Johnson. And it's Bird in at the three. To the inside. Clock at 6. First shot won't go. Pass to Stockton. Now Bryant. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Bird. And that one drops.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Anthony against Bryant. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Stockton. And there's a pick. Here's Mikan. Oh, rejected by Howard. They get it back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The full 10, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Howard. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Johnson against Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Here's Johnson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3. 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Stockton. Pass to Leonard. And the layup is good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Bird. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Johnson. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
bench here. Frazier's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially because...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Gasol. Anthony right side. Stolen by Bryant. Leonard against Gasol. Bryant outside. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Gasol grabs the board.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Leonard's got 7 points.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Gasol up top. New York working the ball around now. Johnson inside, and he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Stockton pass to Bryant. Leonard outside. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Anthony. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. Atlanta with the rebound. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Stockton's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Lillard from downtown. He buries it from 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Johnson passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Atlanta. Mikan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. And here's Johnson. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Stockton. Mikan passes to Bryant. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Here's Frazier. No good there. Some solid defense from Gasol. And so Lillard will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Pass to Gasol. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Fast break, here comes New York. Good chance here for Griffin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Gasol. And Atlanta misses again. And New York shooting about 43% in this one. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Davis, he's checked in for New York. The 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Man, this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Leonard outside. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Pass to Lillard. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's Bird with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Lillard looking around. Pass to Bird. Over Leonard. And it's Bird missing. The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Frazier. And yep, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Count that one. Bird's got 6 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gasol. There's the double with Thompson. And that one's good. Gasol. The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. Leonard defending. Ginobili. Pass to Lillard. Gasol in the high post. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Anthony's checked in for New York. Johnson comes in for Damian Lillard.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And there's the screen. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Anthony. Clock at 6. unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Atlanta shooting just 38% in this quarter. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Outside Davis. Now here's Johnson. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Stockton. Here's DeBusschere. To the right side. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. They set a pick. Got a piece of it. Ginobili, the pass to Johnson. High post Davis. He's scoreless. Here's DeBusschere. Check by Davis. Bryant, the pass to DeBusschere. Stolen by Davis. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Gasol. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. New York making a switch here. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. Here's Bird. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Howard, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Mikan, guarded by Howard. Leonard with the ball. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. And that misses. That would have put him up. Johnson passes to Anthony. Pass to Howard. Right side Johnson. Here's Bird. Crops in the 3. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Hawks trail by 5. A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Knicks head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. You know, it didn't look good when we saw him go down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Bryant against Davis. Here's Bryant inside, and it's in there. Bryant's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
New York leading by 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Johnson using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Bryant outside. And Atlanta misses again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Bird. Blocked! Pass to Stockton. Leonard outside. And here's Bryant outside. Howard grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Hawks trail by 12. Here's Stockton. Leonard passes to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Bird. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Leonard outside. And Atlanta misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Bird passes to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Leonard. Atlanta again missing. Now the Knicks with it. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Bird. Drills it from deep. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he makes a first. Frazier, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lillard's checked in for New York. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Deflects the pass. And here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. And Atlanta misses again. New York leading by 14. Bird passes to Lillard. Leonard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Leonard can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away, Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. There's the triple. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Mikan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he drops the first. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
New York leading by 14. Griffin, a screen on Leonard. Inside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Johnson's got 10 points.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Pass to Malone. Shoot from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Johnson. And here's Gasol. Here's Malone. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
So both teams changing it up here. .26 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket. And that's 13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Lillard outside. Fires from the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 14. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Griffin. He's out there with Anthony. Davis out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
Atlanta foul. Gabe the Busher. First. Team first.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the post. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Malone. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Down low. No one near him. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 14. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. The rebound by Malone. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Looking to get back on track. And Bryant with a nice bucket inside.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Anthony misses. Hawks trail by 12.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chalk up 2 there.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Back to Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Stockton. Ooh, Howard with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The shake. Jump shot is good that time.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. Stockton pass to DeBusschere. Bryant against Anthony. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
It's picked off. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Anthony, the pass to Davis. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Using the glass to lay it in.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Knicks leading by 8. Now Davis. Now Anthony puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Fast break, New York.
At the line for the Knicks, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard. And so Howard nails them both. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by Leonard. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
And he's going to have to get checked out with that great medical staff that all teams in this league have.
And Atlanta making a change here.
Number 2, Most Malone.
Hawks trail by 13. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Now Johnson. Now Davis. There's the block. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Here's Davis. Johnson outside. Davis a screen. Tipped.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
At the line for 2, Dave DeBusschere.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony fires. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ooh, Howard with a block.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Promise that I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, let's celebrate. So familiar, haven't I been here before? I know your smile is falling. Pick it up and smile away. A place with you is better. I'm better off with you, I'll stay. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, holding on forever. Like a carnivore, holding on to midnight. Like a carnivore, let's celebrate.
Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him, it was mandatory. I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different, I'm not into being normal. Front or west side, west warmer. Everywhere, across the border. Yeah, I had to do it big, had to do it enormous. Really, I ain't had a choice. Had to make a point. I'll be with my members and no, you cannot join. This ain't no reveal. Baby, I'm the boy. I'm everywhere you can avoid. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's over, game over. Now I'm celebrating another win. I keep them hating. When I'm on, better let it be. I got that champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Durant, Drexler out there with Curry. Then it's Robinson, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Wall, Danny Granger out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Carter. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Granger outside. Back to Wall. Giannis passes to Wall. Carter outside. Chandler with a screen for Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now Curry. Outside, KD. Outside, Robinson. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
And both free throws good for Malone. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Wall. Kick out to Giannis. Granger outside. Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Rebound by Drexler.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Curry. Here's KD. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Carter missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Granger. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Drexler and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
And he's good on the second. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wall is screen on Drexler. Goes up with a stripe. A nice shot by Carter. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Giannis. Over Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Drexler outside. Back to Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Clippers making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Allen Iverson is checked in for Clyde Drexler. Here's Wall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Durant kicks to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Bangs home the trifecta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
All taking his time here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Pulls from the top of the key. Wall, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Malone sets the pick for KD. And then Malone with the dunk.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Clippers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Giannis. Looking to end the run. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And it's in there. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver scoring again.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Giannis with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Stoudemire. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Chandler. Dumars comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Maravich in for Vince Carter. The Nuggets also changing it up. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Robinson. Baylor comes in for Malone, and it's Wilkins in for Curry. .109 left in the first. Stolen by Dumars. To Maravich. Love with the screen on Wilkins. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Maravich. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Maravich. Drops in the layup for 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Denver, Kevin McHale out there with Baylor. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Durant. And it's Wilkins. And it's a shooting guard position. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wilkins outside. Now here's Iverson. Stolen by Dumars. Plays it in off the breakaway. Dumars got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Durant against Dumars. Goes up to the stripe. KD's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Maravich. Stoudemire, the screen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. In for the Clippers. And a switcher also for Denver. Drexler's checked in. Free throw good, Maravich. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson kicks to Drexler. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. KD on the wing. Covered by Dumars. 3 on the clock. KD, that's for 2.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And the Nuggets making a change here. Rodman's checked in.
Number 91, Dennis Rodman.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's ball outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Stoudemire with a screen on Drexler. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Rodman. Pass to Baylor. Over Granger. The shot by Baylor, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Stolen by Drexler. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. All with it. He's got 8. At the elbow, it's Granger. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 3. Strong finish by KD.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Down low, stolen by Durant. Drexler right side. Shakes over Maravich. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Drexler.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Clippers, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dumars, and it's Carter in for John Wall. Denver also making some changes. Karl Malone's checked in for Durant, and it's Stephen Curry in for Allen Iverson. Now here's Granger. Back to Carter. Stoudemire with a screen on Drexler. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You've got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Rodman outside. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
But D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Foul, Denver. Dennis Rodman. First personal foul.
Take a break. Take a break.
Third team foul.
2 shots.
At the line for your Clippers, Pete Maravich. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maravich. And so he hits both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the Clippers miss again. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Stoudemire with a screen on Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. So for the Clippers, Chandler comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And John Wall subbed in for Maravich. And Denver with a change here too. Wilkins is checked in. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Giannis driving to the rim. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Pass to Wilkins. Rodman sets the screen for Wilkins. Yep, that one goes in there. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the night.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here is Chandler. It's covered by Malone, and Chandler throws it down.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Outside, Rodman. Drexler kicks to Wilkins. Outside, Rodman. Malone outside. 5 to shoot. Rodman with a screen on Chandler. Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Carter outside. Chandler with a screen for Carter. Back to Chandler. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Drexler throws it down.
You know, the alley-oop is a 2-part play, folks. It takes a great pass, but it's much easier to execute the pass when you're throwing it to Clyde Drexler. The glide, getting up and down.
Now, Giannis. 6 points for him. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Nuggets trail by 6. So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Carter, and Antetokounmpo is out there with Chandler. And it's Wall, and it's Granger in at small forward. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry against Wall. Pass to Giannis. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Clock at 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Robinson kicks to Durant. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Carter against Drexler. Outside, KD. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Carter. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Carter outside. Excellent D from Drexler.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Giannis. Six to shoot. On the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Drexler high post. Carter on him. Durant, the pass to Malone. Outside Curry. Malone, a screen on Wall. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes the first.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Malone, the bounce pass. The 3 from KD. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for L.A. 3-point lead. Chandler with a screen for Carter. Basket counts. Carter's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Now here is Carter. He's got 8. And Wall kicks to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. The offensive rebound on the wing, Granger. And here's Wall. Carter outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for the Clippers. Iverson's checked in for Denver. And KD drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
From deep, Wall hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Chandler with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Stoudemire with a screen on Durant. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is, it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to KD. Robinson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Chandler with the block. Carter against Iverson. Stoudemire kicks to Wall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Love check in for Los Angeles. Maravich comes in for Antetokounmpo. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Denver. Baylor comes in for Malone. Now here's Iverson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wall. Back to Carter. Here is Maravich. Stoudemire with a screen on Iverson. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. No good from Maravich. The Nuggets trail by 6. Baylor dishes to Curry. The Nuggets with another miss. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. No good from Maravich. Denver's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Curry passes to McHale, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For the Clippers, Danny Granger is checked in for Love. And it's Dumars in for Cook. And Denver with a change here, too. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Stephen Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dumars, the pass to Stoudemire. Rejected by McHale. And here's the fast break. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Rodman is out there at Malone. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Drexler. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Iverson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Granger now, top of the key. That one drops for him.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Malone, a screen on Dumars. 1-3 from Drexler. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger, and he lays it straight in.
The decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Iverson passes to Baylor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And he sinks the second.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And stolen by Malone. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Iverson, and they're moving it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, stolen by Dumars. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over Baylor, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Granger. And the Clippers lead by 8. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Iverson against Dumars, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And the Clippers making a change here. Chandler's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Now, here is Maravich. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Tries the spin move. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Malone, a screen on Maravich. Up top, Malone. Over Stoudemire. Here's Robinson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. On the wing, Maravich. Iverson covered. No good from Maravich. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson passes to Malone. Shoots. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Giannis. Chandler outside. On the wing, Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Drexler. No-place jumper from the free throw line.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Drexler defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw, no good. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Curry. Curry from 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Pass to Carter from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Wall with the steal. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Curry fires, and the 3 misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Curry looking around. And he makes that one count. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Granger. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Curry against Wall. From about 19. Cleared away by Carter.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Giannis.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And the layup is off. Here's Denver now. It's a 10-point game. Chandler with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo got it to go off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Wade in at the 2. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. Houston foul. Dwayne Wade. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Wade. To the paint. Here's Shays. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
They set the pick. From the wing. Jordan misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Westbrook, the pass to Wade. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Wade. Here's Roy. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Olajuwon passes to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's blocked. Davis against Westbrook. Here's Duncan. Pass to Jordan. The baseline J. Westbrook with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Shays. The rebound by Duncan.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And here's Jordan. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give it up for yours.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Worthy. Jordan up top to win the cold spell. San Antonio again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 4. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Wade, the pass to Olajuwon. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Westbrook against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Olajuwon. No points yet. Tries a 10-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Davis probing. O'Neal on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Westbrook outside to the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
San Antonio moving the ball around. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Shays. Back to Westbrook. Here's Wade. Here's Shays. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Puts up a 3. And Worthy pulls it down. San Antonio trailing here. Davis, the pass to Worthy. Jordan high post. And he hits it to tie the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. On the wing, Wade. There's the screen. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. San Antonio shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Gervin. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Houston in the lead. To the wing on the left. From 15 feet away. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And San Antonio has possession. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Paul with the bucket.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Fires it. San Antonio again can't hit. Houston leading by 4. Sharman, the pass to Paul. Inside, Olajuwon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball. Substitution on the court.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Nash. No points so far. Uses the glass on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Rockets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Westbrook taking his time here. Picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Westbrook can't hit. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. Here's Nash. Wallace up top. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Playing with no fear, Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Stackhouse. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Wallace in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Here's Nash, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Duncan. Here's Nash. San Antonio moving the ball around. Kept alive. A nice shot by Duncan.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Paul for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Ball's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nash. Pass to Duncan. Here's Stackhouse. Clock at 4. To the paint. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Hayes. Wallace with a double team. Back to Paul. $18 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Rockets lead by 3.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. the Spurs making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nash. Pass to Gervin. San Antonio again can't hit. Houston leading by 3. Now Paul. Westbrook outside. Here's Roy. Fires the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Gervin. And the basket is good. Gervin's got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Wallace pulls it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Nash passes to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Lets it go from 11. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Wade, he's checked in for the Rockets. Goes up on the wing. Davis can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Hits the trifecta. Westbrook's got 8 points.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's great. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Rockets lead by 6. Now Parker. Here's Wade. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Jordan. To stop the run. Doesn't go that time. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Roy. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for the Spurs, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. On the wing, Davis. Parker defending. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. And that's good for 2. Gervin's got his second basket on the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Wade. Over Jordan. Wade misses. Spurs trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Worthy. It's Hayes with the rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Pass to Wade. From the corner. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And Houston making a change here. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Jordan. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. The floater. Rockets with a rebound. Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Roy on the wing. Wade, 4 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis against Westbrook. Pass to Worthy. And here's Jordan. Tries to break his ice. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now. Down low. Westbrook. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Wade. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Rockets lead by 8. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Shays in at power forward. Pass to Olajuwon. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Worthy. No points so far. Now O'Neal. Right side Davis. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for 1.
One shot.
here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 11-point game. Here's Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. And there's the rejection. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Chase passes to Wade. Rebound by San Antonio. Worthy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Duncan, and he converts the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. With a 9-footer. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Davis against Westbrook. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Wade. Here's Olajuwon. And rejected. Spurs trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Duncan. Takes a 13-footer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Duncan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon.
One shot.
One shot.
Davis with it. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Duncan, pass to O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. Davis, a screen. Outside O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Shays with a rebound. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Westbrook. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Olajuwon passes to Westbrook, and down it goes. 2 points. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Nash. Worthy passes to Jordan. Blocked! Here's Shays. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Olajuwon on the wing. Wade. Here's Shays. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And the Rockets lead by 15. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Basket counts. Shays has got 6.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Nash, pounded by Westbrook. Nash passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot to get back on track. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Rockets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
1:44 left in the third quarter. And here's Jordan. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 17. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Olajuwon. Westbrook, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wade. Off target with a jump hook. The Spurs shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Jordan, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Michael Jordan.
Free throw's good. Jordan. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Offensive board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Nash. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. By himself. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 16. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nash. Now Jordan. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And San Antonio has possession. 17-point game. We've got Davis, and it's Nash in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Gervin, driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Here's Wade. Outside Paul. Takes a 13-footer, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
To the paint. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got his first 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Here's Roy. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Parker, he's checked in for Paul.
Number 9, Tony Parker.
5 to shoot. Here's Wade. Rebound by San Antonio. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. For the finish, ripped down the breakaway slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Wallace. Here's Gervin. Roy pulls it in. Houston leading by 19. This one for 3. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Roy. Puts it up from 17. And it's Houston scoring again.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Pass to Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Worthy. On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Reed. To halt the run. Gervin, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Wade. Back to Parker. Now here's Hayes. His first shot attempt. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Worthy. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Parker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Banked it in off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Jordan. He takes it in. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's Parker on the attack, and the bucket is good. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jordan with it. Yep, that one's good. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half. Parker outside. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. And another basket for Houston.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Nash. Jordan, the pass to O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Parker passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Spurs have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Jordan. And there's the lob. And stolen by Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. Shooting for Houston. Willis Reed. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Good on the second one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Duncan. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Reed. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Sharman. And here's Smith. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Russell Westbrook.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Now here's Curry. To the left wing. Here's Sharman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Houston has possession. Parker outside. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. Outside Davis. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
Ball. Ain't no fouls in 21, you keep fouling, that's gonna get you down, get your hustle up, and that'll get you back. All these subbing on the gram, where they at? If it's really up, drop your location, where you at? I'm a human highlight, I feel like Dominique. Handcuff your wife, aight? Yeah. Use a square player, trust me, I'm good in geometry. I'm a star, boy, yeah. I passed in astronomy, yeah. Like a locomotive. They be hating on the kid, tell me what's your motive. Dope bear, fill a building up, man, with no promotion. We the hottest in the city, that's on. My old school costs more than your new school, true. The bills in my pocket, same color as my cars, bro. They said so-and-so hating on me, Stanley, I said, who? Got no time to entertain it, I'm too busy catching alley-oops. I told him take it from the top, put a key, yeah, check ball. When I shoot the three, ooh-wee, it's a wet ball. Like Jordan, balling in my chains, 100 around my neck, dog. Yeah, take it from the top, on my mama, check ball, check ball, check ball, check, yeah, check ball, check ball, check. Check ball, check, yeah, check ball. San Pablo.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one. A good Friday night. You sports fans, you've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Garnett is out there with Gasol. Then there's Allen. Then it's James. And it's Phillips in at point guard. Phillips passes to Allen. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Arenas against Phillips. Pass to Rice. Here's Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Phillips. Shot clock at 5. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kicks it out to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Allen's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garnett can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Arenas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's defended by Gasol. And Gasol sends it back.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
Allen, that's good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gasol with the steal. Arenas against Phillips. James right side. Fires for three. Richmond with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Arenas. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garnett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Barry's checked in for the Pistons. And a change for the Celtics. Pippen's checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Weber looking around. Arenas against Allen. Clock at 4. Can they get it? The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Allen. No dice from the high post. Pistons trail by 4. Richmond outside. Allen against Arenas. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Boston. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Allen outside. On the wing, James. Garnett outside. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Barry the pass to Arenas. Latre now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Arenas. Allen gets to Gasol. Pippen with the wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Barry. Nothing on the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. High post shot. Another shot. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the floor.
.151 left in the first quarter of the game. McAdoo, the pass to Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Richmond. Back to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's McAdoo. Harden outside. Garnett with the screen for Harden. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Barry. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Allen left side. It's deflected. Richmond against Pippen. That one falls. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden against Hardaway. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Arenas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Arenas taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. You've got Marion. Harden out there with Pippen. And it's Garnett, and it's McAdoo in its center, walking down the middle.
Talk about a guy who will sling your shot back with some attitude. Morning does not play.
Hardaway passes to Morning. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Harden. Harden caps off the break.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Richmond with the screen on Harden. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Celtics trail by 3. And McAdoo kicks to Garnett. Hardaway against Harden. Marion outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Garnett can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Morning. Back to Hardaway. Morning inside. He's against McAdoo.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Pistons, Ice is checked in, and Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Hardaway. The Celtics also changing it up. Allen's checked in for Marion. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for James Harden. Warning with it. He's against McAdoo. And the drought. Mourning can't make it work. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Garnett left side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Detroit, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Rice, and he gets it to go from the corner. Rice has got 5 points so far.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Billups from outside. Rebound, Detroit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pass to Collins. Back to Arenas. Pistons passing it around. Richmond with the bucket. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Mourning and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Detroit. Hardaway comes in for Richmond. LeBron's checked in for the Celtics. Billups dishes to Allen. James wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Another 3 for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside, Billups. On deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Arenas passes to Hardaway. Lets it fly. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to Pippen. Pass to McAdoo. Allen for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
In the corner, it's Arenas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Allen outside. James in the post. He can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Rice. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
James crowbars it in.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Arenas. And stolen by McAdoo. Here's James. Oh, that's blocked. In the corner, it's Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Phillips against Hardaway. Pippen for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Hardaway passes to Arenas. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Billups. Billups against Hardaway. Shoots the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Celtics trail by 4. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Weber. Then it's Richmond. And it's Rice in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one, good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Detroit's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And stolen by Billups. For the tie, the game now all time.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Arenas against Billups. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Billups. Arenas. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Billups. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Allen for 3. Garnett just attacking the rim. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 10. Weber outside. Yes, that goes in. Weber's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Allen against Richmond. Rebound by the Pistons. Weber dishes to Arenas. Outside to Weber. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen passes to Gasol. Here's Rice. James covering. Weber with a screen on Allen. Pass to Weber. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pistons making a change here. Morning's checked in.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's James. Off target from outside. Going inside. Rice shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Billups. Garnett kicks to Allen. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 13 points.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And stolen by LeBron. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to LeBron. Barry checked in for Detroit. Boston also with the sub. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Chauncey Billups.
Substitution on the floor.
Allen outside. And here is LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Arenas with it. He's got 10. Weber outside. Back to Arenas. Just got the run. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James in the high post. He's got 9. It doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 3. On the wing, Arenas. It's Richmond on the wing. Mourning with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Barry misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ray Allen is on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. To the right side. Weber, the pass to Richmond. Detroit, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Arenas can't hit. Austin leading by 6. On the wing, James. No good on the 3. The Pistons shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Arenas, outside to Weber. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On deep, Arenas buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 13.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Bounce pass, Pippen. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Mourning sends it back. And he recovers it. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Mourning a screen on Allen. Arenas passes to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gasol, a screen on Arenas. And Allen launches it from deep. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Weber dishes to Arenas. Weber outside. Takes it off the glass. Weber's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Weber against Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Weber outside. Here's the floater, and we're able to recover. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. Allen out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Marion. Then it's Pippen. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pippen, the pass to Allen. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Rice. All alone. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Here's McAdoo. Allen surveying the D. Outside, Billups. Over Hardaway. Billups, no good. Detroit's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Billups. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Celtics with the lead. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Barry misses. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Marion. Off with the layup. Down low. Shot's good from Barry.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Allen passes to Billups. Inside, here's McAdoo. Gets it to go from 8 feet. McAdoo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a part of what makes McAdoo such a great scorer on the inside. Even with the man all over him, he can avoid the block and still be on target.
Here's Hardaway. And that one drops. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. Gasol's checked in for McAdoo. Garnett comes in for Sean Marion. James checked in for Scottie Pippen. And it's James Harden in for Allen. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey, guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. This is going to be a long-term issue and a lengthy recovery process. Unfortunately, they expect him to miss a significant amount of time. Not the news they were hoping for, guys.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, James. LeBron James. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Weber kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Weber. From deep three-point land. Rebound Boston.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Phillips passes to Garnett. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Boston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Outside, Garnett. Spins. Not that time. It won't go. And Weber's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Six-point lead. And here is James. Outside, Billups.
2 minutes remaining.
Now James from deep. That shot no good. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Can't get it. Celtics leading by 6. Left side, Billups. Outside, Garnett. It's James. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's good. Now Billups. Outside, Garnett. Allen left side. It misses. Pistons trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Weber against Garnett. Weber inside.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
At the line for two, Chris Weber.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Weber hits them both. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Arenas against Phillips. Allen outside. Now here's Phillips. 6 to shoot. James lays it in off the window.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Weber against Garnett. He's off from 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Celtics, Garnett, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down. I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it. We ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got them racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks. Now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat. I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype. I put my life on wax. I made a back end, blew that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake. I ain't the type, relax. Me, dank rails with a lick 3 ways to get a. What's the name like a freight train? On the track, don't play no games. Mention my name, we caught them the same day on Max. Then I listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my man. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a crazy. Give me a like NCAA blitz. I don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was at the Ritz. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
You talking about? Get on my face. Oh, you wanna watch sports from the sideline, horses and skylines, whip a Porsche, get a couple in these trying times. I see you, I feel you, I really do. But I wouldn't wanna be you like me. I'm on my peas like a feeding ducky. Seen your girl eating cheese pizza, she was yucky. Musty, we need custody of the money tree. See my phone busting and jumping, it's like a buzzing bee. Wasn't you the same? Selling all them fake Gucci baggies at the minivan back then. But do you think if anybody asking, Marie Francois did the leather in the ass?
It's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, that means it's hot. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, yo, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Serve it off the plate, dog. You need to feed your homie. I'm hotter than wing.
At forward, 7'1", number 41,
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside. A look at Indiana's starting group. And it's King in at shooting guard. And for the Mavericks. And it's Mullen in at the 3. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Pass to West. Inside is Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
clean. And we're about a minute into the first. King, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Six on the shot clock. From the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Abdul Rauf's got his second bucket of the night. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Stojakovic passes to Walton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, McGrady's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Drives to the hoop. Stojakovic. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki from about 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Takes a step back. Stojakovic passes to Abdul Rauf. Over to the wing. Here's King. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
A nice shot by Mullen. And that'll tie this game up.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Pettit. Still without a bucket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he can't get the first one. Indiana making a switch here. Second free throw is good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's West. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's McGrady. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Indiana trailing here. Pass to King. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's McGrady beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to King. Here's Pettit. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Hamilton. From the high post. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Pacers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. From the left block. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Kidd. Five to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So both teams making some changes here. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Robertson's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Left side White. That shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to West. 52 seconds left in the first. With his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Kidd. No points yet. Pass to Stojakovic. Down low to stop the drought. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's West. 12 seconds left in the first. White looking it over. Picked it out of midair. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway, and it's White in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Robertson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Brand's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Ibaka. Here's Robertson. For 3. It's hauled in by Brand. And for the Pacers, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Walton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Yao passes to White. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That one goes. Count it.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. About the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. Pass to Brand. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Abdul Rauf to the inside. And that one's good. Brand's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Oscar Robertson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Kidd from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's off on the layup. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mullen. Here's Robertson. Yao with a rebound. Here's Stojakovic to the paint. Yao, good. Yao's got his second basket.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Inside, here's Ewing, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. White, he's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's the pick. Right wing. Here's McGrady. And they get it back. Here's Ewing. Count the basket. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Connects from downtown. Abdul Rauf's got 12 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Mullen. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's White. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. .102 left in the second. Pass to McGrady. Good. He's got 10.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Mullen. He's got 6. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. McGrady shot is off. Indiana leading. Abdul Rauf, the pass to King. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's King. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to West. Launches it. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana trailing here. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's West. Pass to McGrady. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Stojakovic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul Rauf to the inside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got 13 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Pettit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Mullen. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's McGrady. Just 4 to shoot. From the high post. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. 12 points for him. To the paint. It's stolen. for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Indiana with a rebound. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. Yes, it's good. Pettit's got 8 points. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Chamberlain. Here's West. No good on the 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mullen. Pass to McGrady. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's King. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mullen. He has 6. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Indiana on offense. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. For the lead, Indiana again missing. For Dallas, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. From the high post. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pettit, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Pass to Mullen. Here's McGrady. Here's Mullen. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Mullen's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Walton. Here's King. Pass to Walton. Tipped. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Chamberlain. Tries the hook. And again, it's Dallas.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's King. Unloads. And Indiana misses again. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to West. Here's Nowitzki. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Kidd. Fires from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. To the middle. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
59 seconds left to play in the third.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. Down low. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Stojakovic. Here's Pettit. He's got 14. Going inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. From deep. The shot misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. And it's Brand in at the 4 slot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul Rauf. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Robertson. No good from the wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Kidd. Here's Abdul Rauf. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Brand. To tie it up. Abdul Rauf, no good. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Robertson. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Robertson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Kidd, the pass to Walton. Yep, count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's McGrady. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Dallas.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Kidd, the pass to Walton. Here's Kidd. Here's Walton. Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to King. Here's Pettit. Blocked! Here's Mullen. Here's West. Here's Chamberlain. The 3 is up. Ewing, no good. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Pettit. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Mullen. Here's West. To the inside. Ewing. Here's Kidd. Owning the post right there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Dallas leading by 6. Here's McGrady. Yes! Using that window!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's King.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And they recover it. Here's McGrady. That misses.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Lays it in easily.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pacers trail by 8. They set the screen. Tries from 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he misses the layup. Jacks up a 3. Nope. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time now to present our player of the game.
Never have to float in that boat. Up creek, it's sweet.